Sorry, wavelength is garbage. I've been talking this whole time. Explaining all the tech changes. We just got a new thing to mount the eye tracker to my newer monitor I got forever ago, because I stopped using the eye tracker when I got a new monitor like half a year ago. But we got a different thing to mount it better. And we just calibrated the eye tracker to properly work. And then, yeah, we're still using the same camera. We just changed the camera angle to actually get the keyboard cam angle I wanted. You know, kind of the old school rectal layout, you know? But yeah, we just had to move our monitors lower, push our monitors further back, lower my desk, and then move my camera stand way out. And then I had to crank the camera settings a little bit to make it look better. I had to change it to be way darker and then just get better lighting. So I have like a really annoying lamp, like white lamp right behind the camera pointed at the wall. Yeah, we got a new song playing thing. We fixed the eye tracker. Yeah. I was literally coming home from work on lunch to like work on my setup throughout the week. Try to fix one or two problems at a time. Yeah, it's been growing pains getting used to the whole dual PC setup. Yeah, I'm liking it. 'Cause yeah, before it's still awkward when I coach people because my microphone is on the streaming PC. So like I have to like be only using this monitor and this computer if I'm coaching someone on Discord, because that's the one that has my microphone. But yeah, I've had some like color issues a little bit with the capture card. But yeah, still trying to fix that a little bit. I think I mostly got it good though, with how I had to like change the color a little bit. How much coaching? Generally 30 an hour. My little thing at the tops is 40, but it's outdated. And it's hard to edit that because it's like an actual video file. But yeah. How you doing, Keck? The shuffle queue has declined twice. But might open up viewer twos or something if I can't. Am I in online mode yet? Okay. Yeah, I am. Yeah, the goal is play a lot more alts. I've been playing my Windwalker, Warrior, and Mage a decent bit, but when Conquest boxes come out, I want to play a lot of Aflock, and I want to play a little bit of Prez Evoker, maybe some Enhance when Conquest boxes come out. Did Pika pass me for #1 sub-rogue while I was gone? Let me see. He did not. Cool. Yeah, we got the eye tracker back. We fixed the camera lighting. We added a song thing. Well, I mean, is Pika the #1 sub-rogue in Shuffle? That's all I gotta say. Gotta queue up. His MMR's higher than me by like 40, but I think his last YouTube game he was like 2.6 MMR. Because he gets fucking lucky lobbies every time. Every time he does a YouTube video about Shuffle, he's just got like fucking 2 enhances and a mage or like a lock lobby. Every time I play Shuffle, it's fucking Magnus and like 2 warriors and a ret. I pretty much get 1 to 2 warrior, cleave, 4 melee, drool lobbies, 90% of my lobbies. It's fucking disgusting. I want a peekaboo lobby one time. I got like 1 good lobby this whole season. I was so happy. It was like a mage lock lobby, and I'm like, with Dippy, and I'm like, oh, this is great. And flop. Like, I get to play RMD, like, oh. If solo queue was just best of 1 melee range healer only, and there wasn't just 4 melee drooling on each other every time, it would actually be playable. It's actually just disgusting. Yeah, warrior is god mode right now. I don't mind playing my warrior a little bit, but like warrior to me is general is just boring. Because you're just entirely a Pelio. Your whole existence is, oh, I'm just gonna avoid CC and peel the whole game and just win on damage every game. And it's actually illegal. It just random overpowers and mortal strikes. Non-crit, harder than the stars aligned fucking double abyss secret tech. With every modifier. It's just like a random non-crit mortal strike. It's satisfying to like intervene a blind or like blade storm out of a stun or something, but like I'm not a defensive player. If a game ever goes over 5 minutes, the game is dog shit to me. I'm not a fucking play for mana every single game boring person. Well, I think whenever I play AWC, I'm one of the only teams worth watching. Even if I fucking only get top 8 or don't even make top 8. Because I'm like the only person that plays aggro and fucking plays a fucking 5-minute game. And even then, most of my games will still go 10 minutes because the other team wants to make it a 10-minute mana game. I feel like if a game ever goes to mana, both teams are dog shit. But it's like the game just rewards you for being dog shit. And it's like the only way to actually play the game and have a good win rate. And like actually win a tournament. Is to just make every game a PvE fest of mana, which is lame. And terrible game design. I don't know how that kick didn't land. Some crazy server lag. I don't have engineering on this character. No rocket boots or glider. Main rivals? I don't know, because Rogue v Rogue nowadays is lame. It's always PvE rogue specs like Asa and Outlaw. It's always a mana bar game. There's not really as many outplays. I think it's more just like... If it's like a 1v1 environment, in World of Rogues winning 1v1s, it's the only fun person to ever duel is Calvish. Because he's the only person ever that's gonna like spin a step disarm on evasion. He's the only person that's gonna back to wall a fucking step kidney on evasion. Where it's like actual like micro management and everything, you know, or like people are actually doing shit. I mean, I think the record is 1 and 2 in duel tournaments. I've won 1 and then Calv won 2. Pretty much almost every duel tournament we both played in, we've been in the finals. He shit on me on this hook point one, because like every time we fucking came off the pillar, like he was less laggy than me. He'd always get like the step stun before me when we both came off pillar. Mostly because he camps. It's like laggier to be the guy that comes off the pillar. The guy that's sitting behind the pillar has like peeker's advantage. And I hold W because I'm a fucking impatient ADHD. And it always fucking haunts me. But yeah, I would say most satisfying class to kill is probably I don't know. It's between like spam swapping dragons or spam swapping rest of druids. Dragons just because I hate them being immune to CC all the time. It's really lame to just see nully, nully, fly, nully, time stop, pre-wall, fly, nully, nully, time stop, nully. It fucking drives me mental. Especially if you listen to someone stream that has the stupid text-to-speech on. It's just nullifying shroud, nullifying shroud, nullifying shroud. Like 700 times in 1 minute. Fuck dragons. They're satisfying to kill. It's as bad as if you ever open Omnivore, the Warriors stream, and he's playing Blitz, and the man has dialogue on, because apparently you can't hear people picking up the flag and stuff if you don't play with dialogue, and then there's just the stupid NPC fucking role-playing the entire Battleground, repeating the same dialogue like 20 times in 1 BG, like, ooze jacks, and I'm just like, what the fuck am I watching? We've gotta stop ooze jacks. Get the minerals so we could stop ooze jacks. And I'm just like, what? Why is this Battleground just roleplay the whole fucking time? It's as bad as the fucking hook point intro. If you don't have an add-on that like mutes it. A true Cole Tyrann. Why can't I stealth sap this guy? I have to dance sap him as a gap closer. I don't know what kept me in combat. Whew. Turbo lobby, unfortunate. Yeah, I played a decent bit of prop alley. Go kidney healer when he's out of this. Storm the CDs. We already got healer's trinket. It's gonna gouge healer, but he actually dropped combat there even. I mean, it's because it's a priest. Priests aren't viable right now. It's the worst healing spec in the game by a lot. This is the main problem with my AWC team is we tried to play RMP. We just played Rogue Mage Evoker or Rogue Mage Monk. Or Rogue Mage Dragon. Or Rogue Mage Druid. Anything but Priest. Or Shaman. Would have been infinitely better. My warrior's dying in the open. Step kick shaman into something. Oh, that was a quick cast actually. I'll just trinket step kick. He fears out of it. Other guy's just gonna tremor it though, so it's kind of bad. He doesn't tremor? That's crazy. My warrior's dead here though. Stun the Aura Mastery. Probably not worth, but I'll go restun. I got polyed. Tried to gouge, but he's never dispelling me. I've never been dispelled before. I don't know what that's like. Big Glacier on my guy. Gouge to peel. Into stuns to peel. Maybe step kick mage. He fears mage defensively. Mage blocks. I'll try to step kick poly here. Step kick poly. Stun mage as interrupt. See if he's shimmer or not. Gouge mage to peel. Storm shaman late even though it's not all of his CDs. Kill the grounding. JK, I get polyed. Can stun shaman in 3, but I can't CC healer. He stuns healer for me. I like it actually. Double Shadow Strike just to get the Apex. Kick that. We're still dead though. Yeah. This is just a priest gap. Priests aren't viable. Priests only win when they're fighting another priest. You have to have, like, you actually have to cast, you have to have horrible positioning. You have the worst CDs, the worst mana. There's no reason to ever play a priest. Blizzard just fucking hates it. Storm Demolish in a second. I don't think he's ever gonna press it. Getting into blind. Try to bomb this. We're actually dead. That was a good sheep on my trinket. They're never gonna go me, so I'm just gonna use everything. Pick both rays. Storm Warrior. Stun the poly. Wally's kicked too. I think I need to go mage more, but I think we're dead here. This priest is out of CDs. Try to stun a warrior to peel, but I get shockwaved with him. I didn't death it. I need a CC healer really bad. Stun him while he's locked on poly. Couldn't kill the cap because he moved it. Hit poly again. Blind that. Breaks. Stun that. Into a restun. Into a gouge. Swap back to warrior. Maybe bomb him in a second. Banish to live. YOLO bomb. That was a good mass. Please dispel one time. Gouge trinket after I get the kick. Gouge now. Oh. I have blades. I should have waited until lead DR. I'm dead here though. Not like this. Might have swapped around a little too much, but we killed with blades right there. I just got raid. No one stopped it. I got not context. I got LASIK like almost a year ago. Yeah, if it's just a healer grab, we get 3.3 wins, which is bad. We need to carry the priest once. Maybe RMP can carry the priest. But even then, we're fighting double shaman turbo. Like, that's gonna be miserable for the mage. I'll just banish this ray. Oh, that's awkward. I need to perma line more. What the fuck am I just getting warriored by? He almost 60'd me. I'm actually dead. Good link. That's not good. I lose the lobby from this game. That's the priest's only win, so that means we only get 2 wins. We win both games with mage, but it's a 5 win for the mage. That's our counter-strike on him, okay. Trying to drag warrior to a bad spot, but... I'm stuck in the spear, so I'll just bomb this go because we can't get CC. Hopefully I get out of this. I need to turn the nameplates off. They're annoying. I don't really look at nameplates ever. I refuse to use here. I have to. We didn't sheep off that? That's crazy. I even covered the enhance. Vanish, demolish. Got a trinket with that. Got pre-walls. That might be dead here. There's no way a priest pops, mate. I have cooldowns to live in 10. My step macro doesn't work on my healer. It's kind of annoying. I cloak, but I'm dying through cloak. I stepped him at evasion and won. That's illegal. It's better Blizz frames. Seen Toby over that, that's funny. But why was my step macro not working? Did they break dynamic macros again for no reason? No, it looked like it worked there. Why does it not work? Oh, there we go. If you have the dynamic macros add-on, yeah. It's only for your teammates, though. It beats party 1, 2. Big shovel queue? Nah. It's just a good time to queue. Red has high skill cap? No. That's funny. Ret is a tank spec. Might as well be a prot warrior. Yeah, this is a great lobby. Okay, pre-fucking... Okay. Double paints up already out of the way. Well, we gave precog, that's why. Here's my vanish, so I can't get the free cheap shot off without it going on CD. Still have evade, but running through this. It's bust, kind of scary. Let him seat off. Come on, Smexkaball, you gotta live for me. I'm feeling for the Smexkaball. Is that priest? Oh, I didn't get it. Another paints up. I want to stun healer so bad. Can't get there though. I'm dead. I vanish in one. Vanish in one. Oh, way too close. Good grip. Wow, I'm still dead before the cross kill, man. I was gonna gouge Feral off that too. Priest just can't heal for anything, man. Sucks because there's a priest on both sides. I just, no matter what, everyone just feels dead the whole game. I need disarm really bad. Probably gonna drop faint, honestly. They don't have stuns. I shouldn't have dropped, Vanish the Doomwind proc. Heal. Takes me on ulti. Feels bad, man. Getting feared. This is not a real smoke bomb, it's just my fake smoke bomb. Try to gouge off that if I can, but... Doom wins. Disarm. Into just going him. Bomb it. Restun. Nice kick by the Feral. It's also tied to better blizz, yeah. I like Vanish Shield, yeah. There's no debuff on bomb. It's just when they press blades, there's a fake bomb. But you can't even see fake bomb anymore. They already patched it out. Only the rogue gets to see it. So it just looks bad for a stream. Like you're wasting bomb even though you're not. But yeah. Other players can't see fake bomb. Only the rogue can see fake bomb. It's really dumb. Rage my stun. Still grounding. Try to kick that, but too slowed. I have a vanish in 10. Disarming non-doom winds is kind of terrifying, but should not do that. His damage is so spiky anyway, it doesn't do damage without it. That's weird, I stepped behind the ice wall. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even realize it worked that way. Of which way is considered behind the ice wall. There's doom winds, we're terrified. I have disarm in 1. Defensive smoke bomb? Nah. Just shouldn't have wasted disarm when I was at like 20%. Oh, I should have backed the wall of that. Kind of dumb of me to trinket. I'm just gonna get bug zapped now. Nice, they didn't wait for stuns to do it. I faint for this too. I wasted step because I thought my mage was my healer. I have to ban anyway. Got 2 trinkets and a skin. Smoke bomb the guy later. Didn't even blades that. Let that sit. I'll just ban defensively. Fun healer. Couch so you can cast. It breaks instantly. Shouldn't have blades this, but do you want to go feral? I mean, it'll still be up when I go feral in a second, though. No skin for this. Nice wall. Them being the wall. Tried to kick that, but it wasn't worth it at all. I guess I have age because he didn't stun into my feint. Kick him. Gouge the rest of Incarn. Finish the rest of it. Painted this. I vanished now, we're chilling. This was the last go I was scared of. I'm actually dead because I'm bad. I thought I had one more cheap shot, but my shot in the dark bugged. So my cheap shot went on CD. I don't know if it was like the needing to cancel aura on my shot in the dark thing. But I thought I had an extra cheap shot there. That or my Vanish broke early, even though I had Vanish Shield. So the Vanish one might have put it on CD. Like the one on the Priest. It was a Vanish and a Dance. So I thought I would have had 3 cheap shots. But that's awkward. Invasion the Feral. He precogged my kidney on the Feral. Feels bad, man. You just need to lower the quality. I have a BIS stream settings with the dual PC setup. Dying through cloak and PS. Gouge second blind. I'm getting cloned though. Try to edge the secret so it doesn't break. Nice wall. Might get a sap. There gets my sap. Fall back, I guess. No point to stay in. Big fade. Finish the guy after the fear. Bomb this late because we're not getting CC, and it stops me from getting cloned. I might get a bomb sap. No, we don't. I'm not gonna dance Feral. I think we're doing too many swaps before. I'm just gonna play it slow on Shaman. He clones me, I don't care. I don't know about fearing DPS, but Big Priest. Sun Priest. My cheap shot went on CD, feels bad, man. Priest because he's running for fear. He still gets it. Incarn on me, kind of sketch. He MCs it. I'm okay with that. Gouge him when he gets out of that. Into stun. And then I go stun healer. Kick on. We both kicked, but Shadow Strike for the Apex. Double of this. I'm off stun DR, so I probably should just evade here. I don't want to get stunned. He's cloning me on it. I'll blind healer, stun his trinket when we can. Breaks my blind, of course. Why not? Another paints up. Cloak is bug zapper. He triggered a disarm, that's crazy. Kill the Feral. Stun Shaman in 3. I'm dying here. That's illegal, man. Well, minus 100 MMR in 2 games. Alright, just do focus 1, 2, 3. And then target 1, 2, 3 and focus everything. The only 1, 2, 3 I have is sap. For like sapping meld and stuff. And it's also my target 1, 2, 3 in the opener. Even though I have target 1, 2, 3 normally. But it's like while I'm spamming sap 1 for the rogue or whatever, it'll also target the rogue if he comes out. That way I just know that he's in combat and started the game. So I can go like stun him or gouge him instantly. So I'm basically spamming sap 1, 2, 3, target 1, 2, 3 at the same time. Blind 1, 2, 3 I don't really ever use. I've had it. Because of like shadowy duel and stuff in the past. Guy's got like multiple pocket healers. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a waste of keybinds. It makes you play way slower. Or tank and royal PvP or both. I get it, every tank or healer is worth like 3 players without 80% dampening, but it is what it is. I need enough people to come for this bounty. Because even if I'm AWC player versus 18 hundo, I'm not killing this healer in the opener just because he's a healer. Even if he's playing the weakest healer. I think you should at least have focus, otherwise you're trolling. If you want to be allowed to troll and just literally, and you have like accessibility issues, like you have an accident and you lost one of your hands or something, and you literally have like, you know, 2 fingers you can play with, then play BM Hunter. But yeah. This can't be right. Why is Shadow Strike so high? I don't do BGs. I mean, I'll play Blitz occasionally, but I don't really care about epic BGs. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Am I actually dead, man? Heal me, man. I hate playing with Priest. I have a vanish in 10, but I think I'm dead here. Vanish in 4, maybe not. Vanish in 1, still dead. Oh, it's so annoying. Let's go Iron Stomach. Not play Vanish Shield, maybe. Warrior's not worth tricks either. I don't have extra verse I could put on. Break that with Secret Tech, even though I was like 15 yards away. Love to see it. Maybe sap Trinket. Sap his Trinket. We still just lose? This guy just want to press parry? I even sapped the guy's Trinket, man. I fucking hate this bracket. This will break sap even though I'm like 10 yards away, so I'm not gonna go for it. Wait for fade. It doesn't fade. Wish I could meld that, but it doesn't work. Not gonna blind, it's not worth it. Big shadow though. I'll blind penance, maybe. Nah, it's still not worth it. I'll gouge mage late. Blind penance, then go hit the warrior. Blade storm's over. Done. Bomb, kill. Stun healer running into the bomb. Didn't want to banish this, but I'll banish. Or evasion, I mean, instead of disarming it. There's already 2 rays on me. Like, I better not just die here. Waiting until after the parry to dance this guy. Even though they're kind of stacked the whole game. Bomb this late. No kick for that. I'm just dead. One day I will get healed by a priest. I just felt like naming it Make-A-Wish because of viewer twos. That and a song that goes hard. Into that. Might just shuffle gouge since this guy's not really going for sheeps. Blind bricked. Actually, no, he trinketed. I did like fucking hundreds of free, like top 100 boosts and twos. I swear, like 60 of the top 100 and twos were me doing viewer twos in Dragonflight. I played like 10,000 games of viewer twos in one season because the game was so dead. Tried to evasion disarm there. I don't know if I got it. He death the sheep. He left the gap in the cheap shot. From that late, it was on global. Step, can you heal her after this? Oh, that's awkward. I thought I had 2 steps. I got another pain step at least. Still have blades. Can't ever move my character. I fucking blinded into that almost. I have evasion in 1. Got stepped on his sheep instead of just waiting for me to win with blind here. Still blinding and going for it though. Probably should have done that. Took priest on penance. Storm warrior into a kidney and we just win here. We don't need CC. Secret tech. Nice. New angle. I think the previous angle just didn't do me justice, but I've been doing a warehouse job for almost a year now. Yeah, doing quality control. Like the first, I mean, I'm in like in QC, so but like the first like 3 hours of the shift is like pulling samples. So it's a lot of just like, you know, grabbing a lot of pallets on a dolly and then putting them kind of on a table and opening them and all that. But to go fast, I'll usually pick up like 3 boxes at a time for some of the smaller parts that are like maybe 20 pounds a box maybe. But just doing that for like 3 hours straight. I probably get like 10 to 20,000 steps a day too, because I usually run all the trucks for like making labels and putting them on and everything. Yeah. It's like a 3 hour workout, and then the rest of it's kind of papers, please, and watching the computers, unless you're doing trucks, which I usually am just doing trucks, so I'm usually running around all day. Nah. WoW is a pretty dead game. Some of my coworkers know about my stream though. Like 1 or 2. I mean, it's a 12-hour shift. So I only work 14 days a month, 3 to 4 days a week, but I'm probably going to do OT all of next month. So normally I stream Monday, Tuesday, Sunday I spend with my girlfriend because we live together. And then, but yeah, I think next month I'm probably going to do overtime every Tuesday. So it'll probably only be Monday, sometimes Wednesday streams. It's just, even if I do like 50, 70 hours of part-time streaming a couple days a week, it's like 500 to 700 bucks. Every day of OT is like an extra 300 bucks. And I'm really behind because I owed taxes the previous year and I got a fat return this year, but they just took my entire return to clear my previous tax debt. And then I didn't realize they were going to do that. And I have a $1,600 car maintenance, you know, that I'm dealing with for hitting 100,000 miles on my car. So yeah, I gotta do like a month of OT to catch up. So, because it just pays more than streaming. So I probably won't stream Tuesdays next month. Unless it's like a 2 hours before stream, like say hello, you know, proc, but. I just have like a 2016 Toyota that I bought like right before COVID. I bought it with like 50,000 miles on it. I'm like at 108 right now, I think, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's actually held its value because of the way cars have been. Normally, it's always a depreciating asset, but it was like a $10,000 cash car, and then cars got way more expensive after COVID. But yeah, it was just, I had to get a fuck ton of maintenance done on it. So I had to pay like $1,600 on all the maintenance. It was stuff I'd been procrastinating for like a while. But yeah. But yeah, I do quality control at a warehouse. Like 24 an hour. Yeah, like 8 months ago, I was working 2 jobs. I was doing search engine optimization stuff for someone I met on WoW. and doing the warehouse at the same time. So I was working like 90 hours a week, but I was making like $7,000 a month. It was great. But I was making more doing the SEO stuff than I was doing the warehouse. But I didn't see a future in the SEO stuff just because I was getting worse and worse at the job, I feel like, because I was like running out of creativity because it was like I've already covered so many topics, it was hard to find more topics. And I was just burning out more on that. But it was nice because for a while I was able to like, sometimes there's downtime at the warehouse. I was able to actually work on the second job at my main job, like while running some of the tests and whatnot. But I was just burning out hard after like 90 hours a month, like a week for 4 or 5 months. I mean, QA is very different than QC. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with where I'm at right now, I think. Melee cleave lobby is brutal. Ugh. It depends on this like the how many, not to like flame anyone, how many whales people have. There's people with literally 10 to 30 viewers, they make more than people with 1,000 viewers. But now it's like ads are pretty dog shit, even if people are running like 10 minutes of ads an hour. Well, it's because it's not tied to my being able to pay my bills, you know? I was really fucking stressed out streaming when it was full time. Because I was putting in like 60 hours a week for like fucking multiple dollars an hour, making 25K a year for crazy hours for pre-tax with no insurance. Money kind of does buy a little bit of happiness, to be honest. Go this guy if you trinkets. Try to evasion disarm. I want to go healer again. Oh, I hate that Hodge. We overlap stun every fucking time. Wait for Nelly to fall in one. Someone's gonna zap me really soon, like right now I'm probably gonna die. I have to blind rogue to live, I think. There's the zap. We made it to our cooldowns though, so we're chilling. My red's dead though. He has bubble and bop. You just win trades. Bubble Bob and Ascendance, unless the add-ons are all lying. Even 200 viewers. Even if you literally streamed 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, 70-hour weeks with 300 viewers, probably are, and probably still gonna be homeless unless you have like multiple roommates or live at home. For sure, the way the economy is. Like, you're not gonna make anything streaming unless like you have maybe 500 to 1,000 viewers and you're consistently over like 600 subs, maybe, and that's like struggling. Probably most people just quit and got jobs that were full time. People are slowly growing up. Go bomb this late, see if we can get trinket late. I don't like going shaman though. I like going healer and rogue. Try to evade this time. I think I got it. Nope, I didn't. He's very patient. I faint for this. Stuck in root though. Doom wins, we're dead. I'm blind for healer. He's off DR in like 3. No, the cap's actually gonna win them the game. They break my shit, obviously. Why would CC ever work in solo slop? Please kill the guy. Thank you. I mean, yeah, there's like 4 or 5 people that fucking can play WoW on Twitch that aren't like classic PvEers. There's pretty much 0 arena gameplay people. You have to be like peekaboo level entertaining, or like Zaryu, or like Cedar's a gambler, but yeah. Paint that. Fun wings just appeal. Go healer off that. Please get me. He's gonna no-lead. Oh, this is bad. Have to wait out the null now. Right out the paint. Yeah, defensive smoke bomb. That's crazy. Bomb so I can get a sap. Oh. Right, screwed my sap. Big sleepwalk. I have blades for the next go. Let's get sanked. This is really bad. Blinds me for no reason. Nullied my gouge. Pulling back. Rogue evasion's aggro. Fainted the actually I didn't faint. Magic Bob's himself. Still disarmed for literally ever. Step kick sleep in a second. Might sap Rhett. Yeah. Vanish to live. Done everything. We're at 71% dampening. CC on healer is kind of pointless. I need to just prio up healing DPS. I don't know if this guy has bubble. I think he does. Has to be rogue. Nice. Just mini CC. We're all combat. Into this. Guess they really just want to go ret. Got magic bop. Rest in peace, my free cheap shot on Vanish, because he disarmed it. Free kick him in a second. And then I'll stun that. Getting gouged disarmed on dance. Very annoying. Line the sex. I fucking painted this, but I don't get the gouge stun on healer now. Blind trinket. Into gouge or sap. Guess we just keep going him, I guess. Didn't faint. Sketchy. If we die here, man. Please don't die. Thank you. That was way too close. I don't know how we're gonna win a double rogue, but I wanted to blind that, but he overlapped. Please let me get there. I just want to get there. much defensive bombing. Maybe get the sap because of it. Oh, I had the sap, man. I don't get the cap either. Can't stop sleep. I should have. Get the second fucking Doom wins. Annoying. Don't want a bad spot now. Did get some nerfs though. When the game is way slower and damp. I think Ass is probably the best rogue spec though overall. Maybe it's changed, but. And then Warrior is probably the best melee. And Enhance. Enhance might actually be better than Warrior. It's like Enhance, then Warrior, then Asa. And the meta's a lot slower right now. Turbo is good, Warrior Mage is good. Got Sank out of the way. They overlap his arms, but pick that into a blind sap. Probably won't be able to sap his totems. I think she did drop on the reblind. I don't know why he reblind. That's awkward. Can he no Sank in a second though? Maybe even go him. Bomb this Hex. Probably wasn't worth it, but swap back to the other guy. Just the counter-strike totem for me, appreciate it. Try to get the cap. I don't do enough damage to kill cap with backstab, feels bad. Pick that. Into a gouge. Actually, he's on DR. I'll stun though. I don't think he has Sank. He does have Sank, unlucky. Recover the tremor totem. Double of this. I can get my sap here. JK is immune from previous gouges. Might die without bubbling. He uses lay. Kicks healer again because he's a soccer ball. Pray he doesn't have Sank. Restun. Into a gouge. Nice gouge. I covered Ret. Oh. Ret triggered a gouge there. Done the heal. Storm late. Spoken 1. Into kidney. Blind that heal. I get blind first. If I blind has an interrupt, I can sap it. Blind. Kill counter strike. I won't be able to sap this, but I'll gouge. Into stun. Ret's covered for Sank for 1. Get Link. Killed it. I'll probably evade here. Shaman actually faked something. World first. Have to just go without CC here. I covered Resto so I can stun. Can gouge off that. Early, something can happen. We're in 70% dampening. YOLO bomb that heal. Nice kidney. Hell yeah. I mean, most classes can one-hit it. Even healers can mostly one-hit it. It's just backstab is one of the weakest abilities in the entire game. First season of WoW? Season... Technically, season 1 or 2. If you count, like, 10 years old, PvE player, Like 800 to 1200 rated, just YOLO fucking twos having no idea. If you count being a PvE main, like 13, 14-year-old, being a 99% PvEer, playing with my guildies and accidentally getting duelist in Wrath, that. If you count maining PvP and being on a PvP server, Kata. In which case I got glad my first season, like, actually being a PvPer. I started vanilla, but I didn't get max level before TBC came out. I was like level 50 when TBC came out. So I started maybe like a year late, 6 months late. And then, you know, 20 years and 30,000 hours later. Boom. The Qs are great tonight, though. That nice little MMR inject, I guess, did a little bit of wonders. I have an EU Rogue too, yeah. Nah, I don't bother with Classic. If there is PvE gear or resists, I don't want it. If there's any resists or PvE gear, nope. Oh, if I got the step back up and lived, that would have been so sick. There's nothing interesting about Classic. It's just grifters. It's literally a time invested equals skill. There's also a retirement home for people with like 10 APM that are like 60 years old that want to press one button and have zero mechanics. It's literal skill communism of I want zero effort. Every time any content comes out, it gets cleared in like 2 hours. There's actually degenerates that will practice on a PTR for content they did already. And people will gatekeep like 3 fucking tiers late and only want like meta specs even though like you can't fail. It's crazy. The only version of WoW worse than TBC PvP is BFA. Because it also had PvE gear. And corruption was ass for the game. %40 of your damage as a rogue was passive gushing wounds dot from just auto attacking. It's like vanilla rotation where auto attack is like 80% of your damage. Shadowlands. Shadowlands wasn't that terrible. BFA is the most disgusting expansion of all time. Paladin doing Hodge into Hodge and like fucking having like 30-second bubble with all the cooldown reduction. Everyone getting a shield wall every time they're stunned ever. There was also a patch where they nerfed everyone in the game's damage by 15% and every game went to like 10 plus minutes. And then like you had to have PV trinkets or you couldn't play the game. And then there was the whole like healer trinkets being bugged for like multiple tiers and just being an extra like basically lay on hands that you could just press while kicked. You would just get kicked and be like, oh, I'll just press my Void Stone fucking like million shield. And the numbers were just stupid because everyone was hitting for like multiple million. It was the most like 2-year-old power creep of, you know, rock, paper, scissors, God! Like, hand grenade, paper. Like, the power creep was just so fucking dumb. Got wall. Get Sank out of the way, I guess, for later. Still have my blades, but I won't have one use for it. This will probably be a blind go. There's Fade. Gotta bomb this. Oh, I actually got the sheep. That's awkward. Resheep, maybe? Can he? No Sank. Pick fear. Re-cheap shot. Oh. We got land hands, but we're kind of killing through it. DR blinds me. Didn't feint this. Kind of sketchy. Red bubbles. Pick that late. Other paints up. I like the 16-second DR, yeah. There's just too much anti-CC in the game. Like, Nullifying Shroud needs to be its own ability, not tied to Verdant, and it needs to be like 2 charges, 30-second recharge. Like, nulling like 6 times in 30 seconds is stupid. Needs to have an actual cooldown. And then, I don't think Warrior should have the War Banner shout thing. I think it's... Even if you can shiv it, it's really stupid. And they probably... And Zerker Rage shouldn't be a Tremor either. Warrior does not deserve Tremor Totem. And Ret just needs a rework to be more fun. It shouldn't have Bop, it shouldn't have Sank, it shouldn't have Lay. It's literally a prop paladin. They just need to give it Mortal Strike, give it like physical undispellable Hodge, give it like, you know, blind and rep at the same time. Make the skill cap like faking kicks to get reps off and stuff. Like, make it a non-fucking tank spec. Didn't have gouge for that, for 2. Thunder Trinket, kill. Nice. Like, Ret's not like S tier right now, but like, even like, Ret is never fun to play, even if you win. Like, people used to bully people for playing prop paladin. Ret is just a prop paladin. They have a bark skin every other stun of the entire game, you know. And all their kit is just, oh, here's like 3 externals for my teammates. It's boring. It just needs to do more aggro. And not be a tank spec. He can't blink because he's kicked. It's not even worth the mana to MD. Try to stun out of that, but got Sank out of the way. I'm gonna cloak here. Pick Priest in a second. Pick them. Healer has no Sank for the next stun. I think he's playing Shimmer this round. That's crazy. Take the fade, get gouge. Getting polyed though. Nice CS. I'll just, oh, I can't even stun the ray. That's kind of sketch. I'm a little scared here. I don't think he has ray for me though. Gonna run through that, be on DR. That's good. Purple Howl, love to see it. Might sap rat. No, he has dots. Stun rat though, so I'm allowed to stun healer. I vanish in 1 for that. Cloak in 20. Kind of scared for my lock here. Getting triple feared. Blind ret. Stun healer. Pick ray. Stun ret. Line the poly. Red has no bubble. It's probably just kill ret in a bomb soon. He walled air. Might have to just cloak the ret damage. I wanted to save it for mage, but we just bomb ret really soon. Priest actually faded something of mine. Feels bad, man. I'm dead here, probably. Die through Crimson Vial. Guy's not gonna make Hellstones. No, he is. Nice. Thought he was gonna be reloading longer. Please dispel. Please dispel. I can get a reset. Fun just to get Sank out of the way. Cloak in here. It's a lot of red damage. I'll just banish the second ray. Got pre-walls air. Blind sap out of that. Oh, that was a good mass. Probably not a good bomb, but it's more defensive. Still scared the guy into trinketing, I guess, but nice spirit. Let it go as long as I can before I open. Here's where I'd want to bomb rep, but at least we got his trinket. Second block. He's lightning sank. I can get Triffy if you want. I'm not gonna put it in a good real estate though spot. Let's go on like buy details or some shit if I get it again. I'll get it after this game. Might need to cloak here. Painted all this though. Pick that. Vase for Damberduck. I need to skip this song, but I don't have to skip song keybind anymore because it's on my other computer. Done into blind sap. That. I'm just done. Vanish the ray. Might sap that even though it's DR. Oh, it's actually full. Pick that. I don't want to cloak here, but I have to. I'm really fucking greedy. I'm still dead, probably. Because priests don't heal. Oh, we actually killed the mage. I'll take it. Can I keybind my other mouse button to skip song? I don't think it let me before. Yeah, it doesn't work for mouse buttons on the YouTube Music app that I have. I don't want to get a stream deck or anything though. I mute Discord with my mouse buttons on the other mouse because I have my main setup going in the KVM switch to switch back and forth, and then a second mouse just for when I don't want to switch my keyboard over. And I use the mouse buttons on the second mouse for mute Discord. My guy DC'd. Oh no. They're kind of waiting. Nope, he blinked in, he knows. Hopefully he comes back. Palm defensively. Gouge. Continue peeling. Pick Ray. Healer could have kept them alive a little longer. That's some bullshit. What's it called again? Proofy? Yeah. Is there a more up-to-date one? This is only 12.01. There you go. Finish this hunt. I do, yeah. Sometimes I'll do the Shadow Strike at full points just to set up the Apex. Or have the Recheap shot set up the Apex. Depends if it's like an extended go or if I'm double dancing back to back on blades. That's pretty low, yeah. I have a 540 hertz monitor. It's the Asus one. It can like overclock to 700, but then it goes down to 720p. I like 1440p. Yeah. Pretty good monitor, yeah. I do have embellishments, right? Yeah. Depends on what kind of OLED you get. I made the jump to OLED years ago, and it was fucking terrible because it was before QD OLED came out. And it fucking gave me so much eye strain, and the brightness kept auto-adjusting, and there was no way to turn it off in like the monitor settings or firmware or anything. And it was just constantly changing brightness, and it would give me really bad migraines. And then I returned that monitor. It was a Samsung one. But this is like right before QD OLED came out. And then I just waited a couple months, and when the QD OLEDs came out, I bought like the 360 hertz Alienware one, and I auto adjusted to it instantly. It didn't hurt my eyes or anything. And then after like 2 years of having that, I was like, I want to get a 540 hertz because my crazy computer can run it, and I have the dual PC set up and everything like that. Mm-hmm. Most are 1440p nowadays, unless you're staying IPS. Free gold? Yes, please. I need the gold. No, I stream like 2 to 3 days a week for fun, part-time, for a couple $100 a month, for like 50, 70 hours a month. I have a full-time job. No, I do quality at a warehouse. A lot of papers, please. A lot of pulling samples. A lot of making labels and putting them on pallets for trucks and whatnot. I take on extra responsibilities and whatnot. But it's like 24 an hour, but 12-hour shifts. So I only work 3 to 4 days a week, 14 days a month. I done fucked up. There we go. Yeah, it's a good workout, and for like the first half of the day. And it's a good like memory training, because I've already memorized like hundreds of part numbers and temperatures and humidities and stuff for them. So I don't even really need to check my notes anymore that much when I'm like prepping my lot sheet for a truck of like what labels I need to make. I don't really even fucking need to quadruple check that much, unless it's like one we don't see every other truck. Like when it's like the chemicals and whatnot, I have to check my notes for those, but normally my memory is terrible, so this is like, it's really good memory training. So 700 more conquest to get. Yeah, I'm not getting weapon this week. I mean, tomorrow I could craft it. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. I'll farm more though. Yeah, I'm already at 4 anyway. I like on use more. You could still get 6.3 dance duration with just 4-piece gloves instead of chest. But it doesn't even feel like you really lose that much haste on proc trinket. Like you're still 6.3 dance. And even if you send it with a random secret tech without blades, and it doesn't line up with blades well after the opener, it's still lining up with a real go. Proc kind of happens in between your goes too much. And proc doesn't always happen in your opener. Like my biggest thing when I was like reviewing an AWC was just like proc was not procking in my opener, and it was kind of the difference on how many cooldowns we'd get or not on the opener. But yeah, most people still play proc, but most people don't even play sub anymore. But I tend to like on use more. Because like I still have plenty of haste. Like right now we're still at 6.3 dance. From just 4-piece, so that's fine. Like generally the reason why you don't go 6 flat is just in case like your spell queue window fucks you, or if coup fucks you. Because this makes your Abyss a 1.2 global. Also like if you're running around like to sap someone and coming back, like, you know. Could cost you too. No sub at the moment, not great. It's been nerfed a lot. I pretty much never queue into sub mirrors ever. It wasn't played in AWC either, except for me. It's pretty much just outlaw Asa PV as usual, but I just play sub because I like it. Talib's been doing well with it again right now though. They were owning as a sub RLD. Affliction seems really good right now. I'm gonna try to play that later this week with Nose on before I go back to work. Why did my shuffle key cancel? That's awkward. I'm doing good. Made a bunch of updates to the stream over the work week. We improved the camera quality by buying some new lighting and changing the settings to give it a lot better, like less grainy. We put the monitors down lower, put the monitors further back, made the desk lower so that we could get this camera angle with the keyboard cam. And then we got a little song playing thing going again, even though there's no music on YouTube. Crafted web better. I like the embellishment, yeah, and it lets you have mastery instead of crit. You just don't rush it early in the season. You just use the free crit weapons until like Infinite Conquest comes out. Because yeah, I think Infinite Conquest is the 26th. So not tomorrow, but next week. Then it'll be easy to go double crafted weapon, but... Ugh. Another mage lobby? Fuck yeah. Probably stun him in a second. Really good sleep. If I get a dispel one time. Maybe get a sap because I let it with the kick. Oh, he gets sheep anyway. Hopefully he gets me second stun. I just get sheep on my dance. Feels bad. Might be dead here without blocking. Nice, he blocks. Hopefully we're not dead here. He has no blocks. I think we're dead here though. Yeah. Feels bad. Should spec out a feint because they're not stunning me. I should just go DFA. Oh, what did this hunter do to them, man? Tricks is off GCD. I guess I have him for 100. Okay. I have a focus sap into my focus step, and I just pressed focus step on him to sap him. One press. I actually did. Heal me one time. I don't know if we had Link or not. I feel like we did. The tracker's not showing if we do or not. Like he ice walled his own team kind of there. That was kind of crazy. We're still kind of dying though. Dragon is just spamming sleep the whole game. Dying in a defensive smoke bomb. Yeah, Shaman's just useless. Because, yeah, he didn't pick Dragon or Monk. Or Druid. Those are the only 3 viable healer specs. Just a healer gap. In Blizzard and that didn't break, that's crazy. I'm gonna drop combat there for a second, but that rescue kind of fucked me. It broke my like vanish cheap shot, so now vanish cheap shot as CD. I was supposed to have my free cheap shot from vanishing, but he like broke me out of vanish and it got rid of my shot in the dark. I'm just trading Nova. Fuck it. Blink stun shouldn't be in the game. Neither should mass invis. Maybe just too much of a dampener tank spec. Real men play Shimmer and Ice Wall. Even Arcane shouldn't have mass invis. It needs to just get deleted from the game. If Shimmer just had a lower CD and you just had to play Shimmer, yeah. Do you like it, Mr. J? Or nah? Full keyboard cam? I mean, it's not really about stealthing your teammates, it's just about breaking CC. And we finally added Trophy GCD, we added a music thing, we improved the camera quality with better lighting, we added the eye tracker back. We're jamming. I mean, the sad thing right now is with how bad kicks are. You kick a mage on Poly, and you stun him, and he still blinks your stun anyway. Because your kick is like 2 seconds long. And he just blinks out of your stun even though you kicked Poly. It lets your stun sit for like 2 globals. And then he blinks the other half of your stun still. Even though you outplayed him. I mean, yeah, you just PV the mage and never stun them. You just stun as an interrupt. Or you stun when you kick Poly so that you can have them be stunned for 2 seconds. Or you just stun as like an interrupt. Or if you think they're gonna like blink, they're away from their healer out of LOS or something. Or if they literally blink aggro twice. But that's really, really rare. Because even if they blink aggro, you get to them, stun them, they've used their second blink, and then you step, and then you restun them. The restun doesn't really do anything. They're just better off PvEing them and never stunning, like how Outlaw plays. Yeah, you just PvE and never stun. You just stun as an interrupt. Yeah, if you don't have kick or gouge. And even if they blink 2 feet, it doesn't really matter. Because they still got out of the stun. They blink into a wall. It's only if they like blink out of LOS with their healer. Thank you, Contagion, for the massive gift bomb. For the ×10. Hell yeah, man. You digging the new camera angle and everything? Oh, I have war mode off. That's why I can't gank anyone. Ten out of 10 of the subs for the day. 100% sub rate. I've always been a sucker for keyboard camps because it just makes APM look fun. Especially like watching like StarCraft players play back in the day. I've showed this clip on stream a long time ago, but yeah. This is Lucira from StarCraft.
I am Lucira.
Is that your favorite?
Right out.
Her? Yeah. No. I don't know the tier girls' names. I'll let you know when my favorite one comes up. I'm a crush. Now,
The APM. Guys playing Rushy. I mean, this is still big enough that it counts as a chat blocker for the most part. And it looks better when it's smaller in terms of pixels and whatnot. If it has to render more, it's going to be more pixelated. I wanted the best camera quality I could get. Because it was really pixelated before. Because of the lighting. So I had like the ISO at like 6400 instead of 1600. Because I didn't have any good natural lighting in here. So I got like a little lamp for it. Playing Terran and StarCraft, Riven and League is like and playing Rogue is a rite of passage for being a sweaty tryhard. Playing cam for keyboard specifically? Nah. Takes too much screen space up. There's no one out here. Try not to do more than 1 or 2 spells at a time, an expansion at a time. And you need like a clear goal of like, oh, I want to get this specific key to like off modifier. And then level on alt with the keybind change. And then just brain dead being off for 10 hours of like leveling or whatever, you will accidentally get used to the new keybind. That's how I got used to kicking on mouse button, literally, this expansion. Kick was always F. So I, like, flipped my mobility key and my interrupt key. I leveled, and then subconsciously, after being bored of leveling forever, I was just getting used to kicking on all my ults with mouse button, and then it just clicked. But yeah, you really shouldn't change keybinds that often or that much. Unless you have like a clear goal of just like, oh, I'm slow at this specific interaction, and I want it to be off modifier, what can I move around? Or, oh, this got pruned. I'm wasting a really good keybind here that I'm not using. Because it used to be this. Why don't I just shift this over to that? Like, that's kind of how A is for me, too, because that used to be Rupture. Like, I could probably shift something good to A. Or I was just going to hold it for if Deathstalker ever got viable, and make Rupture be my switch Deathstalker mark. But I don't think Deathstalker will ever be viable. I don't think they'll fix the bugs, and I don't think they're going to take off, like, the 80% war within nerfs on it. And it's worse than Trickster in PvE, where it's not nerfed. So how can it compare when it is nerfed? Like, even with Deathstalker Darkest Night being 50% instead of 12, and this not being nerfed in half, it's still worse than Trickster at full value. So, there's just no way Trickster's not always better. Sadly, even though you get fucked with the 1.2 coup globals and all that. Yeah, I use a 2-button FPS mouse as well. And I could still easily get 80 keybinds with minimal control binds. Just make like a little like Excel chart of like no mod, shift, alt, control, and then just type out every key that you have. And you'll find a couple that you didn't realize you didn't have. Especially scroll wheel, right? Because for me, scroll up is target 1, scroll down is target 2, click in the mouse wheel is target 3. And then alt scroll wheel is target pet. And then shift scroll wheel used to be something, but it's not really anymore. And then control scroll wheel is how I zoom in and out if I want to. Yeah, I just have kick and dance on my mouse. Yeah, I wouldn't really do that many 1, 2, 3s. Just have cozy, target, and focus. The only 1, 2, 3 I actually use is sap 1, 2, 3. And then it's also like target 1, 2, 3 in it. And even then, 90% of the time I just press focus sap. The target 1, 2, 3 sap is only for the opener. If I'm like looking for a rogue. Blind 1, 2, 3 I almost never used. That was just for like shadowy duel and stuff. Yeah, just cozy target, cozy focus. Just do focus everything and you'll have better keybinds. That's gonna shave off like 20 keybinds that you need, and then you'll just actually have better keybinds where they need to be.
Yo, how to play solo shuffle as sub-rogue.
You can watch the VODs, Heaven, but for the most part, just do good micro CC. Try to CC the healer on DR with stuns and gouge and step kick and whatnot. Try to pair your stuns and kick into blind so you can sap your blind. I think it's free, you know. If you and someone else are spamming the same key, yours might go off faster just because you're pressing it more often. I don't think it really does anything, but if it's like a really niche moment where, like, you know, you're 0.1 trying to spam something, maybe makes the game a little more responsive, I would just get it. I don't think it's like game breaking, like you must have it or you can't play trolling. Like, I don't really notice if it's on or off, to be honest. I just know it also causes issues with a lot of charge spells. Like it'll make you want to blink twice and whatnot. So generally, I do it on include mode and not everything, and I just pick which keys I want it on. That way I don't ever like accidentally like double blink or something. I just do scroll wheel for targeting, and then ZX and C for focus 1, 2, 3, and then I just do focus everything. And I just swap my focus around constantly. Yeah, I've heard you can kind of frame sort, make healer be arena 3 and do weird macros to do that, but I'd rather just have smooth focus. Can't get a Q. No, I just meant in general, like, a smooth experience doing focus. So I just have focus macros. And I just press Z, X, and C. I QWE. But that's just because I have like really long piano fingers. And WASD is like really cramped for me. It's like this, right? And then everything's like super awkward. QWE is just natural. I'm just used to it. Makes hitting the numbers easier. And I don't feel like I'm like claw grip. I have no idea on what build's good for us, though. I just know Deathmark doesn't get bleed removal, I guess. Neither does Kingsbane, and they don't show up on add-ons either. I'd imagine you probably play Zoldyck, though. Damage is kind of important always. Step kick? No, I just switch my focus and then do shift F for focus step and then shift mouse button for focus kick. I don't even macro focus step kick together because I don't want to accidentally step kick on like a step kidney and give precog. Outlaw's better than sub. Sub's like only good for blitz. Or like if you're just smurfing. But like high end threes is really annoying sometimes. I mean, I have a 2-button mouse. Only these 2 buttons. Play Night Elf if you intend on playing Asa. Orc is good for sub, yeah. Gnome is really good too right now. For sub and outlaw. Because mages are so relevant. It's like the only way to stay on a mage is kind of be gnome. I was even playing sub gnome in AWC. For Mage Mirror. Because everyone was playing outlaw gnome. And then I'm playing human on my main. Just for the extra 2% secondary stats. I think that has good synergy with hunt embellishment and master weapon enchant on the offhand. It's okay fine, but it's pretty melee cleave damp. $82 out of 20 what? Oh, Master Verse, yeah. I think my orc is like 72-21. But that's just because NG boots and slightly higher item level, I think. Well, not really. I mean, it's just these two weapons have crit. So when I switch both weapons over, should make a big deal. Yeah, everyone just goes really high verse. I like playing higher mastery just because the game got a lot slower paced with the stamina patch. It's like I need to be able to close out the game. I mean, literally everyone's different. There's not really an answer on that. But not using add-ons is troll. There's no reason to just handicap yourself. You gotta fight fire with fire. Like, at least just get mini CC and S Arena. And then Shuffle also is very heavily RNG on what lobbies you get. You kind of have to have multiple characters and you leapfrog. You play your ult till it passes your main, and then you play your main till it passes your ult. That way you kind of have like a little jumping spider safety net, so that when you fall, you just, you know, re-go back to your web. It's like having a checkpoint in, like, you know, a Fabian game or whatever. So, you know, when you ride the snake, you just, you know, you have your checkpoint. Because Shuffle is literally just gambling. So sometimes you'll just get 4 melee warrior lobby fiesta rep pally every single game, and sometimes you'll actually get a major lock and get a skill game that you can play the game. There's a lot of stupid broken comps right now. RLD is good, RMD is good, Rogue Mage Dragon's good. Anything with a warrior is good, like Warrior Mage, Turbo, Thunder. Warrior's probably the best melee. Well, Enhance is the best melee, then Warrior. Then Outlaw Asa. And then, like, Dragon is the best healer by a lot. And then it's like Druid and then Monk, probably. And I wouldn't play any other healer. Like, Priest healing is miserable. Shadow Priest and Healing Priest. All three specs of Priest are fucking some of the worst of their entire fucking role. There's no reason to be a Priest. That was our main gripe in AWC, was we tried to play Arm Priest the whole way through. If we just fucking sent Mason on his fucking dragon, because he does keys on dragon, we would have done so much better. No, I don't enjoy Outlaw, it's boring. And I only have a couple days a week that I'm not at work. And AWC's over. I only play the boring, disgusting PV specs when AWC's on the line. And even then, I don't enjoy doing it. I try harder and perform better on sub because it's not boring. But yeah, I'm trying to just play more alts in general. When Conquest gets uncapped, I want to play a lot more of my Warrior, my Enhance, and my my Lock and my Dragon. I want to play a little bit of Prez and heal a little bit, get some insta-Qs, and I definitely want to play a lot of Affliction. You want alt Q right now? Possibly. If I don't get a Q pop. Cloak Trap out of this. Yeah, sometimes the last like hour of my shift is really dead. I have a VPN for the work Wi-Fi, and my ping is surprisingly good there. I've been leveling alts the last like hour and a half if I'm done early. I almost every class leveled except for Paladin, Priest, and then Druid and Hunter are both at like 84 with all the delves done, so they're ready. I just need to level them twice and then turn in the delves and do engineering. I do quality control at a warehouse, but sometimes, you know, if we've already pulled all of our samples and tested all of our samples and all the trucks for the day are out because I ran all the labels and made all the labels for everything, then sometimes we're just done early, but and there's no pulling more samples because that's like a multi-hour process. Yeah, I generally only like sub. I hate Outlaw because of all the RNG on like Roll the Bones and Grapple, and I hate Grapple compared to Step. I like step kicking things. Yeah, mine's more warehouse medical related. I've pretty much memorized hundreds of part numbers and temperatures and humidity and whatnot. It's really just run the tests on the OGP, make sure the paperwork matches, file your report. But I take the extra initiative and do all the stuff with trucks. There's a path to getting to be an engineer where I'm at, so... And I'm at like 24 an hour with night shift. So... I'm okay with it. I hate this map, even with the rework. I always forget that I can't go across the bridges because it pulls you out of stealth. I hate having to go through mid. Where's the hellstones at? Oh, they're back here. No, I'm hitting. Sitting is for bitches. I gotta abuse spam target with the add-on and see what's easier to fucking get. And then I'm just gonna 1v2 or 2v3, whatever I gotta do. We gotta fake like we're going this way, because otherwise they're gonna know which side to AoE for me. Actually, DH is gonna probably eye to know which side to AoE for me anyway. So this side is the hunter. What's the other side? Oh, he's just gonna actually do that shit? That's cringe. Maybe set punt? Imagine if he went off the cliff with that backflip. That'd be so funny. I mean, at the end of the day, he's not in the team fight. He's kind of trolling. So I'd probably rather do a mage than a hunter. We'll kill this guy, though, and then switch. He's low, so it'll be good for the 1v2. Oh, I'm dead. Interrupted the heal, so he doesn't get it. DH comes to save me, hell yeah. DH is already back, but maybe we still get it. Hell yeah. Disarm the soggy toes. Blitz players are crazy, man. I mean, we lost our base too, because they did the DC knock bug apparently. Because they have 2 dragons, so they're probably bug abusing. So our guy's still offline. Because they're cheating. Because every dragon in this game fucking cheats in Blitz. It's actually crazy. You can like root people and then do your knock and it logs them out. Yeah. You can like knock people through the world. They're gonna cap on me now that I don't have trinket if the rogue's here. But yeah. Should be able to re-get it though. We got it back, so we're chilling. That did give them like 20 points though. So like they kind of have a tiebreaker now if it ties. As soon as I had to trinket, I knew I was gonna get blinded by the rogue because I knew he was there. But yeah, they just keep knock exploiting, so we might still win without it though. Spam tab sap by the eye because they're gonna want to grab the eye because they know I don't have trinket. They distracted me out of stealth. Or I don't know what the fuck's happening. I thought that was distract, but I didn't see him spawn a little clone. Because yeah, now our healer's offline. Because the dragons are still exploiting. It's gone. I thought I was far enough away from the flag. Might be able to get it back though. Hopefully he restuns for me or just kills. Thought I was far enough away over here. Yeah, they have 2 dragons and they're both fucking spam knocking together. They're probably even duo queuing to just fucking double knock. DPS dragon and healing dragon. Like fucking illegal. He distracted me again. I know he's here. I'm gonna try to switch sides. He knows I'm at the same spot. He's gonna try to grab the eye and I'll step sap him with the eye. Actually, he's over there. I don't know what the fuck pulled me out of stealth then. I think maybe I go hit. I'm gonna hit FR. Because the rogue's gone. I think I can kill this guy. Rogue's already here, but this will make the rogue at least come out of stealth. Oh, the dragon's gonna knock PC me probably. I mean, we still have like a 200-point lead. Even though they're spam DCing people. Actually, they got the flag, we lose. I have no trinket is the scary thing here though, but the rogue's not coming, so. Rogue's over here, shit. That's gone. I was pinging and telling people I didn't have trinket for literally ever. I got the pre-vanish on his trinket, maybe. Bridge is gonna knock me out of stealth, so it's kind of sketchy, but. I don't want to walk forward because he'll know I'm here. Can I make this jump? Rogue is still here. It's not 3 bases though. I think I can 1v2 this. Never mind. Maybe I can spam sap this guy. Couldn't really slow it more than that. He had dots. We're still ahead though. As long as they don't get another cap, we win. Yeah, still mastery. Insta res add-on. I'll link it after. It's called auto body res. As long as we spin mid, we win the tiebreaker if they don't get a ninja cap. Because they're still on 1 base for a while. They're hitting mage tower. I need to get there. Actually, I need to make sure we don't get the mid. Oh, we got the flag actually. We're chilling. I can't believe they're spam DC bugging with 2 dragons and they still are losing. I hope these dragon fuckers ever get banned. Too bad they don't actually play their mains and they're just boosting. That is so fucking cringe. Makes me not even want to play the game. I try to play 1 game and it's fucking double dragon abusing the bug. GG, man. I pinged for like 30 seconds saying no trinket both times you got that with the 2v1s. I thought I was gonna vanish your trinket on the last one, but... I don't know what kept pulling me out of stealth either, because it wasn't distract. Because I like targeted you on the add-on like 500 feet away. Do you know what just randomly pulls you out of stealth like that? It looked like the dev was like AoEing me with Pyre. Even though he was nowhere near. It wasn't bridge stealth. Let me see if I can get the recording. Because it happened multiple times. I thought you were distracting me. I'm like, oh, Rogue's here. And I got all like excited. Let me see. Add source, monitor. Is that working? Transform. Yeah. Like right here, right? It's not distract. All right, now that was distract. Okay. Like, when did it happen? I know it happened multiple times. I'm not tripping. And it wasn't distract because I targeted you. Like that. Right, maybe this was one where you distracted. But like I switched sides because I thought you were here. But there was one where I clear as day targeted you and I'm like, oh, it wasn't you. But like there was multiple times, and I was also seeing like random pyre animations occasionally when I was completely alone. Trying to see when that happened, but oh, I can't find it. I give up. Yeah, GG, man. If I can't get a shuffle, 44 minutes in queue. I guess I just log an alt. Health invite H. Yeah, the DH did a really fucking good job helping me defend. He floated really well for us to just double kill, get it every time. Do I send some mage shuffles? Because my lock doesn't have gear yet. It's all conquest boxes. Or do I just farm gear on my warrior? I think we send some warrior, maybe. If we're not getting shuffle pops, we're probably not going to get it on my mage either. Even if it's 22 MMR instead of 24, 25. Get some viewer twos in. You still want to play Addy if you're here? Or anyone? We'll still sit a shuffle queue, but I doubt it'll ever pop. I've been QWE since literally TBC. And I don't mean TBC Classic, I mean real TBC. Decades and decades. Forget what game before. Games before WoW. I just always did it. Oh. I'm not playing double DPS. He wants to play disc KFC. You trying to tank my win rate? I guess I'm gonna play with Steve healing. I don't know who either of these are, so I'm probably not gonna accept. Drink bind? It's generally just my eat food bind, like shift H or shift 5, either one. I don't like playing with disc, but It's only fun to play with dragons, monks, and druids. But yeah, beggars can be choosers. How are we not even getting a 2's queue at lower rating? Give me the queue pop. I've been waiting 50 minutes for a shuffle. I guess I'll get the ad out of the way so it doesn't go off mid-game. Oh, I can't even run it. That's annoying. I wanted to get it out of the way. Easier to climb a sub. Hunter is infinitely easier. Sub is one of the most miserable specs you can play in the entire game in Shuffle. Easiest specs for Shuffle are like Ret, BM Hunter, AF, Mage, playing a meta healer like Dragon, and yeah, Warrior. AF is probably the least worst rogue spec for Shuffle. That's awkward. I double paints up everything. I didn't rally though. It's not fun to play Void Reaver though. He's just never gonna heal ever. But I might just actually switch back to Viewer 2 instead of Steve games. There's nothing more frustrating than playing with a Void Reaver because you're never getting healed ever. And if they get targeted at all, they just don't do anything. It's my least favorite thing to play with in the entire game. Like double DPS isn't viable. Playing with a Void Reaver is almost like playing double DPS. If you just played any other healer, you'd do the same damage as Void Reaver while having infinite healing, infinite mana, and way avoid more CC, and have 3 different DRs of CC. I mean, HPL's probably less ass than Void Reaver, yeah. Then you could just jump around and do nothing until 60% dampening. Don't worry about that. Try me the CDs. Go hit the other guy for a second. Hear that. Thunder Rug in a second. Still miss because I'm bad. I'm just gonna trigger the fear even though it's dog shit. Rally, I guess. I intervene so he can get the ulti off. There's no disarm for this. It's more of a defensive demolish just for the parry. Because we're both dead. Because he's playing Void Reaver and doesn't heal. DR stun, I guess, into disarm, but yeah. Nah. Sorry, Steve. I refuse to play with Void Reaver. It's just fucking dog shit. Not fun. If anyone even realizes and just targets you and kicks you and stuns you, you're useless. I have to just peel you the whole game, and then we're just gonna get AoE'd. You gotta play a real healer. Like Evoker or Druid. Or Monk. Otherwise, you're just trolling me, okay? We're gonna play the Addy. Another time, Steve. I might even make my Druid rest, though. I don't even know if I intend on playing Feral, to be honest, but maybe in a couple of years we can play jungle. If you get arrows down. Maybe next expansion will be the expansion that I'll you know. I don't enjoy Thug even when it is meta, it's boring. Alright, we're immortal now. Disarm the rest of AR. Intervene all that, even though we're gonna get blade flurried a lot. They are, so I'm just gonna fear it. Getting double feared here, but hopefully we're not dead here. I pre-rallied this, so should be okay. I almost fucking pressed into that. That's sketchy. Ah, I fucking colossal smashed into that. I didn't know we were doing the reclone. Next AR, I'll just fear. Gonna parry. Be as annoying as I can. While he's in the spear. Now I'm blade storming. Never getting to stun me. Getting stunned out of this though. JK Warbanner. Just to wait that out now too. Alright, now I'm finally getting stunned. If we don't just kill. I have the eye, I think, but I don't. He grabbed it. Random 70k overpower. Weird. When you don't have a Void Reaver on your team, you're just at 100% HP the entire game. Kind of weird. Tiny tree for a tiny gnome. For scale. Let's check in on that shuffle queue real quick. Oh, 63 minutes. Okay, maybe we'll get to play the video game. Need to pass peekaboo on my ult. That's awkward. All my CDs. We're really behind. Immortal strike into that, feels bad. The song's kind of sick though. I'm getting cloned off this though, probably. Tried to reflect NS clone, but I didn't get it. I think I'm dead here. Maybe not. I'm better. Never mind. Skill class. You just peel the whole game. I mean, you can kind of get some good war banners and blade storms and stuff, but it's very, very overtuned. The damage is nuts. Warrior got Omega buffed. The Smex Cabal. It's the best melee, besides Enhance. Enhance and Warrior are both broken. Turbo is probably the best comp in the game. Then Thunder, then Ret Warrior. Probably, I'd put Rogue Mage and stuff probably above Ret Warrior, but... And then I'd probably put Warrior Mage even above Rogue Mage. Like, if it's not Turbo, it's probably WMD. Or Warrior Mage Dragon, even. Because Dragon's good into Druid, and then you play Druid into everything else. I think that's Cubsy, and then... Tal's team. They were doing really good as RLD, too. Yeah, I miss when all the Chinese and Japanese used to play on NA. Like all the Koreans had crazy names, like Think Chair, the Warlock. And then there's only one Japanese player I ever knew in WoW. And he was actually a really good healer in MoP. And his name was like Dream Soup. And then he had a shaman alt named Cake Song. And I was like, you know what, that's kind of funny. Like birthday, you know. Yeah, I think he was the only Japanese WoW player I ever knew. Like no one in Japan really plays WoW. If it's Asia, it's generally always China or Korea. Yeah, it's just always ping. But they seem to handle ping better than Australians and Russians and Latin America. God, I'm like dying through every button. Cause I'd already parried. I was coming back to use my rally, or I already rallied too. I was coming back to do impending, I mean. I think we're just a little greedy, but I could have maybe just tried to peel the DK more, I guess. I mean, I feel like overseas is still really bad. Like when I play West Coast to Europe, I'm at like 130, 140. It's pretty bad. The only way you have a good connection is if you're East Coast and you're playing like East Coast to EU, and then it's like you have like 80. Verse embellishment? I think so, I'm not sure though. $74 in shuffle queue. It's never popping. I mean, most of my ults, I can't even remotely fill out my bars. And I have to drag a bunch of filler shit. Especially Warlock. Like, my bars on Warlock are so fucked. And my bars on Demon Hunter. I can't even fill my bottom bars. Even with focus stuff. This is a Lopi. Keep attacking my feet for attention. For the most part, yeah, I try to keep things without CD off the bars. I mean to Stormbolt. I should have avatared that. Alright, you get to slow him. I thought I got out of that, but okay. I just whiffed my fucking Colossal Smash, I'm bad. Intervene. Nope. I should not have done that. Could have maybe spammed execute. Parrying aggro. I thought he was going to disarm, and I wanted to get there, but never getting there. No rally, we might be dead. We almost lost that even though I'm 4 million damage up because Dragon is so fucking broken into Druid. Holy shit. Sweating. What is it, Loaf? $82 in queue, not bad. Alright. Lights kind of hurt my eyes. We're gonna ruin the webcam lighting for a little bit. Sorry, guys. Too bright. What do you mean by Preki? You're saying like Prez, like dragon? This is good positioning for them. If I didn't get the Blade Storm there, I might be dead. I have a fear now. Oh, I'm bad as fuck. I thought he was gonna keep going the same way. First missed spear of all time. Actually, never done that. I was just trying to lead the shot as a gap closer because I was tilted. He was kiting me. I'm so dead. And I stunned into backflip. This team's playing well. Yeah, Prez is good. It's the best healer and for every bracket, every comp. Prez is the best healer to play. That was a really good clone. This is terrible because I didn't really have stacks for it, but... Spearing defensively and hitting Druid. So this whole meta. And the Ironberg. Oh, Warbanner. I don't have it for like 10 actually. I'll just fear the clone spam. Then go him out of it. He's dead actually. Big pump. I'm still dead. I bugged out his hunt with that, but... I did split with it. It's rare you actually see Havoc instead of Devourer. So I'm not used to them actually timing their backflip well instead of just backflipping 6 times in a row. Yeah, I just need more gear. I mean, we're getting there though. We just need like 3,000 or 4,000 more conquests. Oh. How you doing, Tanner? Windows 10? No. I mean, de-bloat the hell out of Windows 11 though. And we're doing a dual PC setup. I wish you could still hide the little Alt-Tab preview. But you can't with the 24H2 Windows 11. They got rid of the registry edit you could do to have Windows 10 Alt-Tab. Which sucks. I hate the giant preview windows. It's almost worse anyway than just like seeing the icon of what you're tabbing to. And I'm always scared of like leaking something on Discord or something. It's terrible that you can't have a setting. Because if you try to do the registry change for it, it just breaks alt tab entirely. And then you can't even see what you're alt tabbing to. Microslop is great. I'm turning the light back on, but I'll lower it. Was Trophy not on this character either? There it is. Not bad. Rip. Yeah, that felt a little better going DH more, but that's hard. Hopefully there's some variety. I don't want to fight that every game. I'm just trying to get gear. I feel like I would have just soloed Druid when he was fake casting 20 times in a row at 20% if I just had more gear. Nah, almost. I never see people going D stance ever because warrior's OP as fuck. Only if like you're terrified of dying of like, oh, I have no trinket, rogue mage is gonna fucking bomb me, then you go D. But that's like assuming you don't have like a pre-disarm, pre-blade storm, pre-warbanner shout. So like stall for an entire minute and then have trinket back. That's an outlaw are good, but warrior is the best melee besides enhance. Like warrior mage is good, turbo's good, thunder's good, RMD's good, rogue lock's good. Sure, warrior lock is good. I don't really see people play it though. I don't know why WLD isn't played. Or at least like warrior lock dragon, because dragon's good into druid. Okay, it's so laggy. Killed all that. Look at him, a little rally. Intervene. Parry with the intervene just to help clear some of the dragon damage, even though he's just gonna tremor it. It was kind of a bad demolish, but I didn't have stacks. I got his blink with that. Warband with the disarm there. Intervene. Intervene in one. Try to kick dragon. Maybe kill here. No out for this feels bad. Nice double roar though. Might have thrown with that fear. It actually might have been one you didn't have Zerker for if I just waited and didn't fear into Nully. Or completely now, probably. Parry aggro to try to kill. Quick disintegrate so he doesn't get mana back when he does in a second. I kick Dream Breath actually. Maybe just kill. I cover the Tremor Totem. Have to just kill healer, I think. Too much whoops. I wanted to skip it so bad. Don't forget the hamstring. I'm just applying Thunderclap for the most part. While I press a damage global. I mean, it's 10% more snare, but... I used to spam hamstring way too much. People were telling me not to press it enough. Press it less. 'Cause yeah, I could just rely on Thunderclap to slow. Because then I'm applying Rend, and I'm slowing. And doing damage. 3 things in one global. Like, it feels really bad to, like, apply a fucking hamstring global, and then they just remove the snare with just some random bullshit. Especially, like, shapeshift spam on Druid. Pretty much only press hamstring if, I really need the 10% extra snare, or if, they already have, like, Rend up. And even then, I'm just leaving damage on the table. What is it, though? What is it, though? Anyone up? You can make it. No. She used to like the bed. And she just stopped using it. Don't sit on my cable. There you go. I'll stay Zerker. Crazy that Fly just lets him get out of that, actually. Intervene that. Spirit just to help him kite after they intervene. Might still just be dead though, because dragon. Killed both, but intervene in 10. Pick the perch. Oh, I stunned into that. Very aggro for the demolish. That didn't hit the dragon, that's crazy. Hamstring in the lair. I press thunderclap. I do damn. Why spend a global on hamstring when you can press thunderclap, do damage, apply your bleed, and slow? I mean, I guess rage cost probably, but that's about it. But I mean, hamstring costs rage too. So. Dark mode, it's built into better blues frames. Gnome's actually OP on Rogue too. Because mages are just so popular. It's the only way to touch a mage. Like, you saw a lot of Outlaw Gnome in AWC. I even played Gnome Sub in the Mage Mirror in AWC. Character sheet? I think so. It's everything, yeah. Let's check in on that shuffle queue. Oh, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. I don't think we're getting a 2-4 shuff. I need to get my ult past Pika too. Even though my ult is 50-50 win rate. My main's over 70%, but my ult is just cursed. They got stuck in warrior hell for a while. Three-minute 2's cute. I haven't seen it, so I'm not sure. I remember the guy who did my Discord. I don't remember the game time though. Yeah, I haven't seen the skill cap video, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm still using it. It's doing good. I'm doing good. It's been working a lot, and then I just stream for fun a couple days a week. He's gonna backflip first global. He actually faked. Rally and Armbark should be okay. Clones me. Deflect clone. Huge. I was gonna intervene back defensively, but I don't like how much I'm stacking, but parry off this, but probably didn't need to. Try to immune any stuns back here because I'm lining my healers so much. Guy is lagging all over the place. Try to reflect NS clone on my CDs. Getting cloned off this feels bad, man. We're really behind on mana. I think deep dampening though, I just kill. Alright, so much damage there, feels bad. Good wants to stun me, I'm dead. Parry in 5. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. I'd heal in 1. I need some variety. I'm just trying to farm gear. Yeah, I work nights too. We'll do 12-hour night shifts. Yeah. Thunderclap does about the same snare. I think that's the only team beating us though. We're farming everything else, but I think I just need to press demolish less and just stay on high stacks. Alright, hopefully I don't miss Q. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If I miss it, I miss it. Didn't miss Q. Hell yeah. Why am I still dead? I stunned into that. Feels bad. Keep in combat. Intervene, I guess. Pick that. I love the clone though here. It's actually really good. I'm just feeling just in case. I feel bad. Shouldn't have gotten off right away though. Sharpened him at low HP. Surely he dies. Picked him at low HP. Every button is lighting up. My cancel aura blade storm is not working for execute. I gotta fix that. I was trying to just immune fear because I didn't have Zerker. Trying to get the re. The fuck? That is an ugly staff. Oh, I almost zerked that. Bro. We need engineering on this character. Like leveled for mob. I need the mobility. Oh, there's bullshit again. I need some variety. Ah, that's annoying. Killed him with a wrecking throw. Oh, OP. Range class. thought he was gonna disengage and live. And then I'd have a 1v1. This guy's still dead from when I killed him like 10 minutes ago. Did he rage log off? That was like multiple arenas ago. Only been in shuffle queue for 2.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I wanted to get both. Might be dead here. I parry now though, so we're chilling now. Dying through parry. Or reflect on spawn or anything. Oh, I'm so dead. Give me some Q variety, man. I should beat that every time, but I'm just trying to do viewer 2s and get gear on my ult. We've been beating everything but that, but we just only get that right now. Boring to fight it like 5 times in a row. Because Druid versus Druid is just automatic like 80% dampening. Well, not 80%, but just dampen hell. Seems like they buffed the drop rate in 2s. I'm getting them a lot more now. That's good. I just want to finish the gear so I can do shuffle. But honestly, this might be good enough to do shuffle, honestly. After I get like medallion next win. And then put it at 298. Because it's a 20 item level upgrade. Compared to the rest being 10. Nah, it's fine. Oh, we got a shuffle after 2 hours and 26 minutes. Will it decline 5 times and then be a win trade? Probably, but you know. We're only in this queue for 2.5 hours. It declined. It's gone. And it's gone. Tried to reflect Hodge, but try to blade storm it now. This guy wasted Zerker, so I can go fear him. I feared into this blade storm still. I'm so bad. I immune Stormbolt. Keep them together just like an AoE. Wall's ending too. I'm not gonna get there to kick that in time. Hopefully we don't just die here. He missed his spear. Double stun. Huge. Winning hard on mana. Tremor. Disarm that, should be okay. Problem is getting back to this guy. I have charging one, but get bubble here probably. I can't get this well disarmed. He's at 15% mana. Tried to reflect Hodge there, I didn't get it though. Play Storm now to try to get stuns. Very aggro. He's at 6% mana. Should have disarmed this, but didn't. Oh, I disarmed that too. Audited him through a pillar. Prepping this guy. He's stuck in a spear. No shatter for this. I'm actually able to die here. My shuffle's starting. I need to kill like this global. And I can without tabbing too much. 78% damp. They were the whole game. I was just tabbing back and forth too much. I threw that though. We were winning the whole game though. We were way up on damage. I think it's just an add-on. Midnight DRs or whatever. I just played that deck because I was trying to rush to win before my shuffle. So I just played really weird because I was like trying to close the game out in 30 seconds. So I just didn't have enough time. Stun. Farm the Apex. Try to go priest out of that if I can. Go back hunter. Donate precog. Vanish to not die to air. My vanish bugs. Maybe get a sap because of bomb. Cloak the ray. I'm actually possibly dead here. Priests just don't heal. That's so annoying. You still had a paint up and everything for me too. And it's cloned me first global. I didn't blades though, so that's good. I'm sitting this. It's a terrible go on their end. I'm dying through Tricket of Azure. Oh, the Omar's actually higher than me in this lobby too. That's good actually. Got Hunter's Trinket, I didn't use anything. I have the beige still, I guess, though. I'm literally getting soloed by just the priest, that's crazy. Please don't die without blocking. Comes out to CSMD. Should be able to sap that. Banish his dance. We're actually released here. That's so criminal. Hell yeah. I thought he was dead. The mage did a great job living. He had nothing. Druid is OP. Made of this. Good NS clone, even though I'm not dancing or anything. I should not have triggered it though. I was doing it so I could just start Druid since the other guy had pre-Ironbark. But then he just decided to trap anyway. Might still force Ice Block here. Painted that. Half sap in a second, hopefully. Nice combat. I'll just cloak here. It's not into blind. I'll cover the rogue too. Just get stuck in Pet Nova on my dance. And did disarm. Didn't faint this, kind of sketchy. That's a good clone. I was gonna bomb. He's just reacting to me air horn pressing dance though, but I need to play safe now because I don't have anything. Here it is. Didn't faint. Sketchy. Good grip. Gonna evade when he gets back to me. Sponge's dance. Bomb it late. Get away from the ring. Get DB'd instead. Try to hit the mage now. Really good kick. He might die because he got kicked on Frost. Hell yeah. Woo! This is the only sub-rogue mirror lobby I've had in like 200 rounds. It's nice to fight my own spec. Painted this, should be okay. Wow, I thought I could step kick that. That's awkward. Rest in peace, my blades. I have not gotten to play this entire round yet. This is a really bad start. Took my entire blades. Oh, I hate that clone. I was gonna stun him while he was locked in arcane. If I die here, we're fine though, I think. Gets the rakes, I kick Polly. Kill both though. Bomb rogue really soon. Free disarm dance in a sec, 'cause I'm off stun DR. Free disarm his dance, he's pissed. Into kidney. I blind for healer in 4. If I ever move. Blind in 1. Ivor. I'll take it. That was worth the 2.5-hour queue. We're now number 1 and number 2. You can't like peekaboo make clickbait number 1 videos. We gotta make them number 4. Leapfrog setup. What was the song a couple songs ago that I was gonna add? Shit, I need to go back. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Shit, I think I lost it. God damn it, there was a song I wanted to add to my playlist. And it's gone. No. It was mid-game, I wanted to fucking go for it, but then I was like... It's just auto-playing right now. RIP. I can't go back far enough. I started a different radio. $1440p. I just have a overclocked 5090 and a 9950X 3D, and I do all the registry tweaks and process lasso tweaks with caching, and I'm doing a dual PC setup, so streaming isn't hurting my FPS at all. And I also debloated the hell out of Windows, and I have almost nothing running except for the game. We're at like 2% CPU usage. Actually 6. Oh no. Big damn. It's very expensive. But yeah, I have a lot of optimization stuff in my Discord, actually. That will probably double your input lag and frame rate. A lot of just self-learning, talking to AI, Googling things, reading Reddit, reading forums, talking to friends, and then some YouTube videos. Half of it is placebo and shit that exists, but I've kind of put the ones that are good and consistent and stuff all in the Discord. It's already on there for free. Got the shockwave on both by going back a little bit. No out for this. I have a demolish prepped, but parried all that. Oh, I fucking pressed into that. warbannered that. Done both again. Just gonna fear his CDs and hit the other guy in a second. Fix my bars for my switch specs. I want to kick that so bad, but I'll come out and kick it late. More bannered that. Kick that late. Parry this. Don't know how I feel about that clone, but I'll get there, I guess. Hopefully I can intervene my druid or something. No tremor for this. He might actually be dead. Should have just trinketed, to be honest. Pop CDs. I'll just trinket late in fear. Intervene away defensively. Still probably dead. Oh, I stunned into that. Alright, my turn to pop though here. Killing through karma. Yeah, there's a whole optimization channel on the Discord. Feels so criminal to buy a medallion before other pieces, but 20 item level, it's a lot of strength, I think. Sure. I always answer random DMs and stuff. I even answer the server sometimes. Even on my phone. But yeah, shoot it. This might be LG though. Probably should sleep. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think this is geared enough where I can actually play shuffle on it maybe tomorrow. It's gonna be harder because Devour. Sorry that. Fear Predator's wake when he goes for it in a second. That's awkward because I got a Jingler actually. Good thing he didn't go for it. I don't care that he has blur, it's not really a CD. I need to get more AoE on both of them though. I just never presses Predator's wake. It's kind of crazy. Been waiting for it. There it is. Nice, he cloned it anyway. I still didn't press fear though. Probably shouldn't nuke into wall, but did we kill no bubble? Got the bubble off. I don't think kicking him here is even worth it, but... I already shattered bubble, so I couldn't get this off. I don't want to line my healer, so I'm just gonna tab for a second. Intervene, give him rally. Run the meta. Go back to this guy. Didn't drag my new trinket to my bar. Big sharpen. Huge. Oh, I was spamming Blade Storm for that, but maybe I still kill. Miss Michael also smash XD, but the game's over. Yeah, DH mech is pretty good, yeah. Alright. It's 5 o'clock. This is about time when I normally get off work, so I'm probably gonna call it. Yeah, GG's. Did some good shuffs. Not a bad day. I like the changes I did to the stream. I mean, I choked the Warrior Pally game just before because I just fucking was trying to end before my shuffle started. So I like all in really hard, but yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you, Addy, for the 8 months. Appreciate you.